Oh, hello? Yeah, I don't have alert coming. Hello, hello. Thanks for the alert, Littles. Just in time for the Final Fantasy stream. We know you love it. Oh, what was I doing? I don't even know. I was gonna just slam daily. I have so much to do. While I'm doing this in queue, I can I'll go work on my MSQ while I'm in queue. I don't like doing MSQ when I'm in a queue, but it is what it is. I'll just rewatch the cutscene if I have to. Did I pass it? I did. I was not even paying attention.
Well, it's you again.
Well, it's you again.
You've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
What?
Oh, hell. I totally messed it up.
They are.
Skip that. I did not mean to.
It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore.
I forgot what I was doing in the story.
Drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor.
I think I was helping
in this paradise
this Chai guy with something.
And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence.
Wallow in indolence.
In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Move it along,
The
man.
distinction between free and bonded died with VTUBER. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry,
there's my
reach out
cue.
to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician.
I don't want to watch this cutscene again.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Brendan, will you not help me?
Hell no. I was... World of Darkness. Nope. Labyrinth of Vein. Which I guess is fine. It's a quick and easy one. Let's see, how many people will die in this first room? Somebody always died. Like these mobs just kind of smack. And somebody gets caught in it. Like these first set of mobs, somebody always died. I don't want it to be me, though. I don't want to be the one that's sandbagged. Oh, nobody actually died. It's amazing. Some people came close, but... It's me. I'm gonna be the one that dies. No. Hey, yo, Fluff! Where have you been, buddy? I've been missing you, man. I haven't seen you in like a month. Dude, it's been like 2 months. Where have you been? Hey man, what you been up to, buddy? Anything fun? I haven't seen you stream either. I thought you ghosted me. Gone with the wind. Oh man, this place puts me to sleep. Get me out. Please let me click it. Yeah, it's cool. You haven't missed much though. All I've been doing is playing Final. That's about it. I have a bunch of stuff in the making, like VTuber, a pile of emotes. I've got a bunch of emotes. Oh, what team am I? A team? This music in this place sucks. Dang, no way everybody else is still fighting them. Yo, B team, pick up the damage. Come on, B. Oh, yo, we get to damage the boss. I never get to fight the boss. I'm always like B team, C team on this one. He's still pulling this guy. Dang, we might get him. Yeah, that was... Yoshi P says I can damage him whenever because I'm special. Oh my. Dang, I kind of wish I had gotten a more exciting raid than this. I do like the raids, but this one gets old. Feels like this one's like the only one I get. Fine, we're almost done with this one. At least this one's fast. Like, I know the Shadowbringers one takes like 30 minutes at least. This one's only like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that rock was way too close. Oh, rest in peace, that guy. We've done it. Go team. No way you're playing DVD, man. Just been living life. There you go. Well, that's good at least. Glad you're doing okay. Like, you didn't die. Just been missing you, man. Haven't died yet. Hell yeah. I think that's all we can ask for is just not dying immediately, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen you stream in a couple weeks, maybe? Are you gonna die? Please. Oh. Ah, he bit the big one. We should be able to finish this in this cycle. Hey, yo, hanging out with new people is always a good thing. That is always a good thing. Well, usually a good thing, unless you're hanging out with, like, the wrong people. Yeah. That's good, man. You know, happiness is like the main thing. As long as you're happy, it's all that matters, really. Who's like the female version of you? Oh, hell. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe it's not a good thing. It's over. Cooked. Gotta love yourself. Yeah. No, that's definitely good. I'm happy for you, buddy. I am definitely ready to be out of this part of the story, though. This bit is not super interesting. Let's queue up for the next. Oh hell, MSQ. We'll hold off on MS. Let's see. I don't know why, but I kind of want to play some League of Legends. Like, just want to run it down on something. It's like one of those terrible moods. What it is I need to have like a really shit game to make me not want to play that. I think that's what I really need. Get some negative IQ teammates on League of Legends, it'll turn me off that game. Yeah, I'm number 13, and the average wait time is 10 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be an instance. Maybe. Oh no, it's just when it is safe. I don't know why he doesn't give himself the signal. Like he can definitely see that giant stone golem. Pokeball, go. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, don't make me do it all again. No, fuck. I fucking hate this video. This is some bullshit. Turn around, dog. Are these dudes, little fucking meatballs, gonna fuck me up if I send him? Go! Okay, it's fine.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November. 072. You are currently in the healing suites located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratory. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites, and level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and the energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator. Welcome to the throne of God, mortal.
Got some bad news, chat. I am almost out of desk jelly beans. Like, I'm on my last bag of jelly beans.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Which I guess is a good thing. I've been slamming jelly beans since Easter. It's probably not the best thing to be snacking on nonstop. Oh, I fucking hate. Yo, this lifestyle is kind of insane and odd. This has to be like one of my least favorite dungeons in the game, though. I actually can't stand this. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely just stood in too much stuff, which is not ideal. We've done it. I do really like this Viper class, though. It's super fun. It's easy. Just like 4 buttons. This is like the worst part of the dungeon. I hate doing this. Yeah. Oof, my team got smooshed. Smooshed. Trying to decide if I want to do some Palace of the Dead today. Some good old pot D. What I need to do is level up my warrior so I can do 100 plus of pot D. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's all healing that it needs. Dude, I can't listen to this, Jay. This is a good one. This one has like really good music. I think this is the one I had yesterday too. Why is this guy getting booty blasted so bad? This might be my favorite Alexander song. Yeah, I think this is my favorite. One of my favorites out of all the Alexander soundtracks. Wow. Yo, kill fast. We're gonna wipe. We didn't wipe. How many reps do I? 452. Oh, it's still on fucking it. Leveling, high level. Alright, I got a long queue time, so I'm gonna watch some MSQ. Cutscenes. We love cutscenes.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord 43's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Yay!
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vothry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided. as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
I guess this is kind of closing up
systems put in place
the
by
city.
Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
Wee wee wee.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Okay. Dang, my Q is probably gonna pop while Alpha. Maybe not. You know. Advenbit. Okay. Yeah, get me out of this place. Please. I'm gonna let my queue pop because it's about to happen. So. Maybe say all that, but then it doesn't. Oh, what kind of tokens? Certificate of... Do these even look cool? Oh. No, I hate these. Oh. Oh. Hey, yo, risky. Yeah. I love that cat so much. Didn't that cat die, though? I think that cat died. Like, actually. Which is kind of sad. No, yeah. No, I was super sad when it happened. Or else I'm thinking about a different cat. Like a different meme cat. I love all the meme cats. No, I don't mean to be like an instant downer about the cat. But... The singing cat, the orange one that died. Oh, which one is that one? Which meme cat is that? Singing. And I know Grumpy Cat died. Like all the meme cats. Well, Grumpy Cat was super old when it was a meme. Give me a hot second. I'll look. Let's see. I had completely forgotten about that cat. Meow, meow. Hell of a voice, yeah. Cat like sings better than most people. Wow. God, I'm getting blasted on this fight. I know another one of the meme cats passed away. I want to say Meow Cat passed away 2 years ago. Oh, oh my butt. I'm gonna die. I hate this fight. Whoops. Oh my god. I can't move. God, I couldn't fucking move. Oh. I don't know why I struggle with this guy so. Oh. So how are you today, Risky? Doing anything fun? Let's. Am I lagging? Like, what is happening right now? I just felt like super laggy. That was awful. Yeah, like I cast my moves and then Forgot this dungeon makes my FPS go to shit. I'm like hyper focused on the buttons I need to push. I hope we won't fry this boss. Oh. Yeah, I think we lose. And we're gonna wipe. Gonna do the blue attack and then we're all gonna wipe. Oh. If he does it again. Eh. Oh no, he's just gonna do this. This is okay. Ripping. Okay. We will do the MSQ on tank. I hope it's just ultimate win. Please. Please, video game. Castrism. Well, that was like the most boring fight in the game. This thing. I kind of hate tanking in this game. It's not something I enjoy, definitely. I'm just doing it to do it. We. I kind of want to get a pizza. Pizza sounds so good right now. I shouldn't though. Like I've been trying to eat. Pizza is not gonna do that. Dang, does it sound good. Maybe in a little bit I'll go out and get a pizza. I don't know. I shouldn't. I definitely should not. I think after this I'm almost done with my dailies. I might have 2 left. And the whole freaking stream doing roulettes. Kinda bad. Oh. Oh. Yo, leveled up. What level am I now? I am 56. Okay, last one is trial. Actually, let's just queue White Mage and do that. Where am I going to now? Beck Luke. Yeah, that's gonna be a dialogue. Like a long one. Tombstones, tokens. Oh yeah, these are the weapons I want. Except I want the nice one. Golden Ronkin, what is that? Oh, yo, that mount is super good. 25 million? God. I am not made of money. We have number 9 in queue. That kind of stinks. $1,400 poetics. We need to go and buy Red Mage poetics or items. Let's go and what do I need? I need earring, neck, and bracelet. Earring, neck, bracelet. Dive. I want to do it like a cool red mage look with this. This overall, this top. Need a good hat. I need good hat. I don't even know what these moves do. Increase black mana, white mana. I guess you want to be equal? I don't know. I need to learn white mage or red mage. I guess Viper will be my next 100. And then I'll really lean into the red mage. And I might do Bard. Or Samurai. Reaper maybe also. But not a lot of classes super interest me. Some of them I'm just gonna do to do. Like Gladiator and Gunbreaker don't really interest me. Paladin and Gunbreaker and the Monk and Dragoon and the Ninja I don't really want to do. Okay, so increases black mana by 6, 50% chance to become verifier ready. What trial am I gonna get? I think I'll get fucking Titan or Ifrit. I would love to get something else, but you're lucky. Like, give me Titania. Something fun. Ayo, Containment Bay. That'd be cool. But no, it's gonna be Titan. Oh no, it's Leviathan. Not Titan. Oh, we need to attack the orbs too. Good old Leviathan. I think these people are attacking the wrong ones, is why they're just non-stop dying. Last but not least, the worst one. Actually, the worst one. think I'm done with them all. We'll slam this front line and then we'll go and do some MSQ for a little bit. We'll absolutely run this front line down like an animal. Have fun doing it, I guess. I don't know if I'm... Oh yeah, I have done this map. I have yet to win a game of Frontline.
Welcome aboard the F-Zero shuttle, the fastest way to get to the fastest races in the universe. We hope you enjoy your ride.
I don't drive for the money. I don't drive for that paycheck. No, no, no. I don't do this for the ladies.
Oh, Giga did.
Please remain seated while the
He
shuttle
did.
complete stop.
I've got their respect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching Whiteland.
And frontline gives me depression. But it's such good EXP. Like,
Now approaching Fume City. Thank you again for choosing the F-Zero shuttle. We know that you have a choice for race day transportation, and we are delighted to have been given the opportunity to serve you. Don't forget to visit our souvenir shop, where we have merchandise from our favorite features, your favorite cars, and your favorite tracks. Please make sure to collect all of your belongings, including stray children, and always remember to help keep our shuttle litter free, litter free, litter free, litter free, litter free, litter free. Doors will be opening on the left-hand side. Please watch your step. And again, thank you for choosing F-Zero Shuttle.
I'm giga dead. I was super greeting on that white mate. Holy cow. Yo, Viper is actually really fun in this. Like, I actually enjoy Viper in Frontline. The game mode still gives me depression. I mean, Viper is at least playable. Team's not pushing. Holy shit, we have all the points. Well, we have a lot of points. We have 4, 5, 6. Fight me. I did like no damage right there. Yellow went and took a bunch of points back. Me and my battle sheep. Have no. We're gonna lose this point. There's so many yellows. Yeah, I got nuked. I got legit blown up. I think all we have to do is not let yellow come back. We're about to get pinched by both. Yeah, we're just so split that we're fighting on two fronts. Damn, I got. Bro. Where did my career go? That's insane. I clicked it. Damn, I fucking exploded. We ran him off badly, but blue is all up in our business. No way blue wins this round. And blue's gonna win. I didn't know. You do damage. Oh. wish this was voiced. Speak to Taru. Let's. It's me, I'm back. Oh my god. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. We love to see. Set a sufficient amount of time to view these cutscenes. I'm gonna get up and go pee before I start these cutscenes, and then we'll watch the movie, I guess. Okay, I'm back. So, let us watch the long ass cutscene. Actually, though, just the movie.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
At least it's voiced.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Fantastic.
Oh, you're back.
Yo! Is Gaius with him?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin?
Oh, hell.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Young Thickness.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Young Thickness.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh,
What's
headache.
wrong?
West Indian's badass. Damn. They're getting away. Oh, I get to be Estinian. Dang, at least the Estinian has cool abilities unlike the other ones I've played as. It gets, what is this? A jump and then this combo. I feel like Gaius isn't gonna make it. God, just no. Uh. I'll get new moves. What did these moves do? What is this? AoE. Badass jump. DOT. And then a healing move, okay. Oh, he's beat my ass kinda though. Chill. Ow. Yo, he gets a limit break. I wonder that looks like. Time!
Taste my lance.
Dude, Estinian's badass.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Oof.
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
I
Well,
wasn't
it's nice
quite
to have one
biased
less
anyway.
foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
No, Estinian. Got shit to do, man.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
No, that cutscene wasn't that long. Meanwhile, okay, a second cutscene. We love cutscenes. Is this what Gaius is up to? Yeah. No, it's young thickness. Young thickness. Sheesh. Oh. See what Alfino and them's up to. Maybe. Who's that guy? Oh. I love cutscene simulator. Yo, it's been a while since I've seen this guy. Ooh, a meeting? That sounds like a long cutscene. Nah, honestly, I don't mind. Am I going? You please be voiced. It's gonna be. I know it.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Oh, hell.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon.
Or
and
not the
emerged
Ultima.
victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Damn. feel like I'm gonna get an instance. Oh, I gotta go back to the first. Oh. Wee wee wee. So this person's in my hug them while they're in a cutscene. Are gonna come out of the cutscene and see the chat log and be like, "What the fuck?"
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
I don't know if Beck Luke really gives a shit.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Yo.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
That's where you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Thanks, Catman.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Is the bunny lady's voice... Like, if anybody has seen the Castlevania anime, like the first one, is that the same voice as Sypha?
Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research,
The,
I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Dollar caster lady? Donades? It sounds like it, and it just clicked in my head. I need to know. Oh no, it's not. It sounds like it though. It really does sound, they sound the same. Teleport. Oh, not that one. I'm usually pretty good at like relating voices from one work of fiction to another. Like I'm pretty good at like anime voices. like in Japanese, I can be like, oh, that character, this other anime, that voice. Let's go west. I don't remember. Um. Dang, what do I want to eat after? I'm at that point where all I can think about is food.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself?
Dude, I was thinking about a pizza.
Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So
Like, I'm really thinking about a pizza.
Warrior of bleeding darkness. And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Hey, yo, what kind of pizza do you get? Where'd you get it at?
Why would someone go around calling himself that?
Domino's?
It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
You got 3 from Domino's, pineapple.
I had hoped hoped to find you
Pepperoni,
also.
bacon and cheese, and chicken mushroom
Continue to
spinach.
follow your example, and may we meet again.
Those all sound pretty good, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of pineapple.
I apologize for the wasted journey.
Like, it's not awful like some people think it is. Not for me.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood.
Fuck the house,
The
man.
Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that...
Which one did you want? The bacon and cheese?
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
That's what I thought. The homie, man.
Shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like
At least somebody in the house has good good taste.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his
Dang.
demeanor never has.
I was kind of thinking, I'm talking about people having good bad taste, and my fucking ass was thinking about going to get a Little Caesars pizza, just because
While it is true he attempted
that
to
junk
open a letter
pizza
with the
sometimes
sound
it
of delay
hits.
The other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Like, I know it's terrible, and I'd rather, and Domino's is way better, but sometimes that shitty pizza just hits.
Of his own death as he once
Little
was.
Skeezies, you know, yeah.
Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
You know what
Since
I
he
mean, though.
returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked...
I too enjoy garbage.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found
I'm the
joy.
trash man.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
What's the little monster on Rick and Morty in that one episode? The garbage gooper. I can't remember. I love trash. Yum trash. Well, that's gonna be me this evening.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case,
Send pics.
I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at
Yeah,
work.
maybe if I go out.
This research is important.
I haven't
know,
decided if that's
but
what.
if he
but
refuses
though.
to consider his own health, I
Maybe
will
in
have
like
to
an
consider it
hour.
for him.
I didn't even pay attention to that fucking cutscene. I was thinking about the fucking garbage goober. Ooh. Give me another dungeon. Something to do that's not a... Speak to the people of the Crystal. Oh. Let's see. Jam out while I'm not in a cutscene. Okay, last two.
Don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Dang, this is the most I've talked in all game. Not even saying anything. Wee.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Impossible.
No way he's back.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
I've already seen the ghost.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Okay.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that
Man, I
which
miss
stands
Emmett.
now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Oh.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
Fucking Elidibus.
Such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Yes,
Whatever the
indeed.
reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
Hey yo, it's about time.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh, Alphino's gonna get his ass. Hey yo, dungeon maybe? Instance? Something? Queen. Yeah, this is totally gonna be a dungeon. Definitely gonna. If this is the dungeon, I'll probably call it a day. And do it next time. I need to be getting up to have... We'll walk it because I like this. Lahi. Instance. Alright, it's a sufficient amount of time. I'm gonna call it. And I'm gonna watch this next time because that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be like 25-30 minutes. Because it's gonna be a cutscene, it's gonna be an instance fight. It's gonna be a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, it's about dinner time, so I will probably end stream here, and I will pick it up maybe tomorrow. Or Sunday. It's gonna be one of the two. And we will slam the MS. I'm still like really early. I want to get it done. Get this post game out of the way because post game is kind of a lot, and I'm kind of tired of doing post game, but it is what it is, and I don't mind it too much. So, anywho, yeah. Oh, you're going to bed, man? Sleep well, buddy. Nah, I hope everybody has a good night and has a good weekend if I don't see you. Take it easy.